Well, I do believe we're back in that little Hoi 4 addiction here. Because, I have that itch to play more Hoi 4. I love Hoi 4. I can't stop playing it. I'm having a little bit of trouble trying to get a little reinstallation of Windows 10. I was trying to delete everything on my SSD card. Couldn't do it for some reason. I'll try it again next time. For now, I don't know. I just want to play some Hearts of Iron 4, and maybe at some point I get back to Bellwright real quick. But you know, every so often, I end up going back to playing Wave 4. I have well over 11,000 hours of game time on this game. It's an addiction. Anyway, I'm opening it right now. The wonderful music. I might have to lower the music sound though, because unfortunately, some of it is well, some of it is no music, so I gotta turn it down and make sure it's not playing any of the bad music that demonetizes you. Oh, I pressed Control 5 and I forgot to switch to the game. Let me find it. Why can't I find it? There it is. Alright. We're just gonna play as the Philippines. Again, I don't know. Look, I'm of Filipino descent. I love the Philippines. It may look absolutely terrible, but... Someday we'll play this again. You know, I haven't played as the Soviets. I don't know. I don't like the communists. Just not doing that. Maybe we'll play as Austria-Hungary someday, but anyway, we're gonna start a new game as the Philippines. We are not going to go monarchy path because, well, that just kills my sanity. I tried that multiple times on Iron Man mode and hated it. I wonder. Nope, not happening. Oh well. I mean, there's really no point in getting rid of achievements if I can't use the custom game rules. It'd be funny to do it this way, but that's pointless for me. Anyway, let's see. I might want to send an attaché to China as soon as Japan decides to invade them. Anyway, we're going to Democratic Philippines, and we'll also eventually go communist because we want to go to war with everyone else. And then, once we've gone to war and taken over the world, we'll release them all and ensure that we'll just ensure that we can fight them again, because that's what I'm going to do. I don't know. I just think it would be funny if I do that. Anyway, we're gonna start the game. Honestly, playing as the Allies. That's just my thingamabobbins going off. I don't know. Expand civilians? That's not happening. Alright. So I guess first things first. Oh, I was thinking there would be more. I guess we'll build that. And what do I want? I think I want an aerodynamics facility, but this might be better. I don't know. I do want that though, so I guess we'll go for this. Can I do this? I probably should, but no. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this. literally nothing else for me to do here. And I'm gonna do this. I won't. So we'll go down like this route, get this one, and then this one. Then we'll go straight down this route, I think, because we need to get that done. Or hang on, we actually do need this too, so we'll do that. I'd love to be able to get this, that extra 10% resource gain. This is so good, but we're not doing that, I'm afraid. Instead, we're just gonna go down this route and ready to move. I don't know. I'll have this guy train. We'll switch him to the infantry division. We want. Our population's pretty low, mind you. Anyway, we'll want to work on our political power as much as possible. Let's see. At some point, I'll probably get this guy. That's minus 15%, which is pretty good. I want to get this guy. It's a lot of political power gain. This one's would be pretty good to up to, but I wouldn't be able to trade as much. I can't remember how I played last time. I guess that will be a problem for a while. Anyway, it's gonna take a long time to build any of this. At least we get a little bit of extra construction speed, which isn't much, but, you know, better than nothing, I'd say. Anyway, we'll want extra research slots, extra political power. This one has a good resource gain efficiency. This one's also good. I do like this. That's plus 15% supply hub production. And it costs 20,000. I think it used to cost 3,000 for this. It's still a lot, though. It's ridiculously high. I'm gonna... Actually, we'll get this one done first. I'm slowly getting more political power. We will probably want to boost this right here. It's too bad we don't have much steel at the start, and having to trade for is a hassle, which is why we kind of want to take over China. At some point during the war, we want to do something. We'll help take. We'll actually sabotage the Allies a bit by declaring war on against a bunch of countries. I'll do this because I need construction. Construction matters a lot right now. It's just the Sitzkrieg for us. And I still have to deal with this. We don't have, like, any support equipment. Or fighters, for that matter. I should have sold this. I didn't think of that. And I'll sell it right now. I need more convoys. I need a lot of things. Anyway, this pick the peso does lower our political power gain, which is sad, but you know, that consumer goods factory is pretty good though. Anyway, we'll be going towards this, which will get us some extra factories or something. I don't know. And now we're at 0.56. Yeah, I hate when it lowers the political power. It's not bad. If we went the fascist route, we would have a lot of extra resource gain efficiency, but we would get the Japanese Air Force, which I don't like, but it's not that bad. It's actually, I think, pretty good. There's also the one that has MacArthur, which is a secret path, but I don't really care about that one at all. I don't hate MacArthur, but he's not as competent as he liked to have people think he was. Anyway, I gotta start building all of this. And this goes into here. Okay, well, Lycion putting ads on my stream. Are you serious? Hang on, give me a sec. I gotta ban somebody. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to ban them. Also, I forgot. I gotta turn on the ads. Alright. Yeah, I gotta remind everybody, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. Hang on, let me fix this. I wanted to go straight through here, and then go straight through here. Is that everything? Yeah, this would be everything. I wish this was a separate state right here. I don't know. I mean, there's like 3 states in here, which is nice, but I wish this one was a separate state. Also, where's Cebu? There it is. Holy land. Anyway, I had to wait for all of this to build, which will take forever, but I think we'll get it done in time, probably. But this is incredibly good. Look at that. Sorry, look at the extra construction speed. Anyway, I'll do this for the extra construction stuff. Yeah, I should probably get to that too. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, it's taking a while to do this. I don't know if we'll get this done in time. I'm gonna add an extra infantry guy. Well, I might be able to finish this one at least. Well, we still probably have time. Probably. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Ooh, extra command power. Actually, we should probably get that. Man, this is taking a long time. Alright. Alright, can Sun King capitulate them in time? I don't know. We'll get excavation because we'll definitely need that. We only got a few extra civs. I don't know if we'll be able to get this done in time. Well, I mean, we have finished a couple of things. But we're running out of time. We only got 88 days. Maybe I should have waited. I could restart the game and wait to get this done, because we still don't really have enough civ factories here. I don't know. Actually, I completely forgot to lower the audio. I don't know. Because, you know, some of this music is... I don't know. We'll just quiet it down. Okay, this will boost our construction speed. But man, does it take a while to research all that. Alright. 61 days. This is gonna take until 13th of May. So, oh, it's March. I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to finish all of this. Yeah, I should have waited. Centralize Eastern Visayas, Bataan, and Luzon. Yeah, I probably should have waited on that one. Because I would have finished this in time. Yeah, it's supposed to be 9 others. I have to start over because I messed up. Look, we really need that extra build stuff, so we'll try that again. I could, like, probably get this first because it's important to get those guns. Getting some good ships would be good too, but I think I'll just do this. Actually, no, we'll do this since it doesn't really matter. Whoops. Alright, we'll do that, and then this. Ready. And have this guy train. Don't care about this one. Yep, just gotta train forever. So there's gonna be a lot of just sitting around here. So, if you watch on YouTube, I'm just gonna throw in an ad. There's not much going on. We really gotta work on our political power gain. You know, the Philippines... I don't know why there's no oil that we could get here, but the Philippines did historically have oil, like discover oil, like much later, but the fact that there's no oil frustrates me. Anyway, we need more consumer goods factories. Whoops. Right, just continue down this road. Gotta just get that, I guess. I keep forgetting to get rid of this. That's the thing I always forget to get rid of. I mean, it probably won't help me much, but it's better than nothing. Alright. Peso peso. What else can we do? I mean, we just go down here. Extra construction speed and stuff. But man, this is gonna take a while. What I really need is a whole bunch of artillery. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna lose my mind. National Spain. I could do that, but I'm better off doing this. The extra construction speed is incredibly important. This one gives me about 2 extra civs, I think. We're getting there. Gotta think it. Do I not have any... Well, we have resource gain efficiency, but we don't have any coal guy, which is unfortunate. I wish we did. But I guess as the Philippines, we don't get that. Still suffering from the Great Depression. How depressing of you. You have depressed me. Now I will depress you. How dare you depress me? I am so intensely depressed that I have decided to depress everyone else. Now everyone is depressed as I am. I'm so lonely. I guess I'm lonely. So blah 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 blah. Won't be done until the 4th of April. I wonder if I should have 2 of these here. It's important that we get enough civs. And I could just focus on nothing but mills. Okay, but we'll need artillery, even though we don't know what that is. I'll probably have to research a tank just so I can use tanks, which is kind of funny. In order to be, you know, even if you get tanks from the enemy, you still got to research tanks to figure out how to use them. Alright, so, yeah, I'm going to get this. And I'm going to probably do this, because that's extra research. Or do I want to? Let's see. Yeah. We'll take about 70 days. We'll finish in time. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, because I want to research as much of the construction slots as possible so we can actually have an industry. We don't really have one yet. What's an industry? I don't know what that is. Industry? What does that mean? And hopefully I'll finish this in time. Yay, good for you, Sun King. They might actually take that. Who knows? I still need more factories. Telephone company, rail. I could have gotten this. I mean, I love this though. I mean, this would definitely boost my railway production. I probably could have done that. We'll wait on that though. Ooh, Sin King. Sin King be big. Sin King is bigly. Biggly wiggly. Alright. I could do subsidies, this one, or this one, which is extra monthly population. I'm definitely getting that. And the extra political power as well, I'm gonna want. This is almost done. No longer have construction boom. This thing's asking for more construction equipment. Go away. I think I'm gonna duplicate this so I can add more infantry.
Man.
This is kind of like how they do it. Should I allow this? I don't know. It's still going to be a while. I don't know. That's 5. That's not bad. Could be better. And let's see. There's the mercantile list. This guy. I mean, this one gives extra political power, so I guess I'll do that. How long will this take? A really long time. Alright. Less consumer goods, then we'll do the other. 2nd of April. I'll probably use the rest of the political power to get the railways. That way we can get that one done. We're getting 1 political power per day, which is great for us. It's 37. Yeah, 0.15 extra political power. That's pretty good. It's 1930s. I could do this. Or I could work on my navy. I want to work on the destroyers, you know, to protect my convoys. So I guess I'll get you. I'll keep one on ships and put the rest on my industry. And I'll probably do this. Alright. Definitely gonna do this now. It'll take 35 days. I'm not gonna finish this on time. Oh well. I can at least get this one. Might seem like a waste, but I don't know. Navy boys. Oh right, I forgot. I need to improve my relations with them. I forgot. I should be able to at least send an attaché in time. Be done by the 2nd of March. So here's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna get this through here. Get this all the way to over here. This goes here, and this goes here. Whoops, wrong button. There. Hopefully we'll be able to make that in. Whoops. I almost forgot about that. So that's 5 this time. I think we'll be able to make it in time. The Great Depression is not as difficult with us, and we have a slight bonus, like plus 15% bonus, which kind of doles it out a bit. Anyway, I want to be able to send an attaché to them. Whoops, wrong one. So that I can gain more XP. There's this as well, which actually gives us some extra civilian factories, so I might as well do that. Take a while, but it is getting done. Yellow River was blown. Man, they're moving fast. They're about to take Jinan. Alright, now I can send an attaché. It will be costly, but I think it'll be worth it because we get a lot of extra XP from that. Gotta keep doing this. Yeah, I'm gonna go down this and then this one. Obviously, I want a lot of light attack. You know, oddly enough, you can technically solo the enemy with battleships. Because, well, sometimes you can, but a lot of times Japan's navy acts weird. During my last playthrough. I guess I'll do this one. Or I could wait on that one and put more focus on this, or the trains. You know what? I'll do this. Prohicendidos, and we could go down this route. It would be good. However, I need to start going down this route. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Okay, that's the wrong one. There. Alright. I'm back. Back to the glorious ring. I wonder if I can get enough XP. We're only getting like a very small percentage from them right now. Somehow getting some air experience too, which is great. Let's see. Not enough local power, not yet. I could get this guy. Division defense is pretty good. In fact, we do need the extra stuff, or I could go for the extra political power. Yeah, let's get the extra political power first. Also boost democracy and stuff. We'll appoint MacArthur. Yeah, MacArthur. Cool power could be better. Oh well. We're almost done. We should be able to get it done in time this time. About 80 days to go. Be done by the 14th of March. There we go. This does boost our trade deals as well, even though we're not really trading with anyone right now. Welcome to the Philippines, General. So we could do military requisitions. Ooh. Speed. Land fort construction speed is only plus 5%. No, wait. No, hang on. That's resistance growth. But the land fort construction speed is pretty good. I'd like to get some of this. Maybe the naval bases would be good too, but we'll go down, maybe down to here. We'll want to get them as soon as possible. This one's almost done, I think. How long? It's taking a while. I don't know where the railway is. There it is, right there. Once we get it in there, it should be ready. I think it's in there. And 5 others? Why only 5 others? Am I missing something? I don't know. 1938. Gotta raise that. Okay, this one's almost done though. We'll get it just in time. I think it just needs to be in every state, so... It's 6 others now, so yeah, we got it. I thought it was 7, though. Did I miss something? No, I don't think I did. Wait, there's this in here, there's this in here, this one. So every state's connected. I thought it was 7. Welcome to the Philippines. To write the ILUs on hire. Oh, that one gives me an extra agency thing. This one's last stand. And then there's police chief. I think I need to go down this one as well. Some aircraft would be good. We'll get the small arms first. In fact, I should probably get the small arms as early as possible. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, we're supremely low on literally everything. Actually, I don't need to do that just yet. Still suffering from economic woes. I mean, technically we could have done a lot more with specialized troops instead. Ooh, the extra war support will be good. Definitely gonna want that. No one's trading with us, but oh wait, I can get partial mob. No, I probably shouldn't do that yet because I don't have enough coal right now. And then we'll go down this one and get these 3 as soon as we get this one done. Oh, I can request indefinite stay, so I'm going to do that. So I don't lose MacArthur. We're going to need him. I mean, they can still technically take him away from me, which sucks, but there's nothing I can do about that. Anyway, which one? There's Chief of Staff. Extra political power. I mean, that's not bad, but I'd rather have this one. Look at this one. This one's almost done. I want to get the Manila thing as soon as possible. I wonder... I do want this high capacity electrical grid. I can put it on the steel or on this thing. Let's see. That's 148 days. That's a really long time too. You know what? We might want to get this. You know what, this matters a lot, so we're gonna get that. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Oof, I was hoping to get that one extra civ. Oh well. We have 15 civs. Yay. Yeah, I hate that these are all 70 days. I wish they could shorten it. You remember your first name playing HOI 4? Yeah. I've been playing a lot of HOI 4. I'm gonna keep going down this route. That is like an incredible amount. I'm gonna request indefinite stay. I don't know if I get a... You're still trash. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not that good at this game either. They change things so much that it gets frustrating. And also, going the monarchist path, I'm not doing that right now, but going the monarchist path on the Philippines is just extremely irritating. And you had to be extremely patient for that one, I guess. So we're just going to democratic and then communist. Very late game. And then, I'm going to take over the entire world. Make sure I've gotten a lot of the resources boosted, then free them all, and then go to war with all of them again, which would be funny. Yeah, Japan is doing pretty well. It's 1938. They're almost towards Nanjing right now. Man, they already got tanks too. Look at that. I don't think they'll be able to push that though. That's a lot of divisions in there. They already ran out of fuel over here. That's not good for them. Over here, they've already taken Jinan. So Japan's a little bit spread thin right now. They don't have enough divisions to push them. Anyway, I'm definitely going to do this. Now, let's see. I might want naval reformer. This one's naval speed. This one's naval experience. I'll go for naval speed. And maybe naval theorist. Or maybe I should get partial mob. Hang on. Yeah, I can probably do partial mob. Yeah. It's gonna... You know, the Philippine games go all the way to like 1956 by the time you can even be useful-ish. I can steal the Allies' ships sometimes. And then, you know, make everything more difficult for the Allies, because it's funny. By just not, like, taking their ships, because I can make it so that Japan just naval invades everyone. And just keep the Pacific Navy just in my ports, while Japan just reeks of Ock. And looks like they did an encirclement. How nice. Over here, they still can't push. They have so many divisions over here. 1938. I might want to get the excavation right now. Military requisitions. So can I ask for guns? No. I should probably improve worker conditions before I go to partial mode. That would be really good to have. Anyway. Oh. I was looking at the wrong one. Anyway. It's this one we gotta do. I can get guns and artillery. Anyway, I guess I can do this. It will give us a little extra XP. 0.245. It's very little right there. It's better than nothing. Yeah. The one thing that Japan has is that they don't have as many debuffs as China does, that's for sure. You can just roll over them. Anyway, I'm gonna invest in the Navy, and then I can go back down this route, I think. And this one's almost done, which is great news. I also probably want to get... I guess I'll get this right here as soon as I get these other two done. Let's see. Yeah, once this one's done, I'm gonna open up an intelligence agency. I'm gonna go down partial MOB. How's that? It only used up one of my coals, which is great news for me. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Alright, that's finally done. Which means I can do this. Probably just want to do that, because we want to get as many... a level 6 naval base and have built at least one new naval dockyard. I'll probably do that one later. I don't really stream this game that much. I play a variety of games, and sometimes I'll stream HOI 4 and maybe lose my mind a bit. That would be very good to have, but we'll get this one for the extra infrastructure. Besides, I don't really make that many videos of HOI 4. Oh, they take Nanjing. Impressive. Is that supposed to be a fort right there? No, it's a palace. Kind of looks more like a fort with... I don't know. Weird looking palace, that's for sure. Alright. So our civilian population is already going up by 20,000 a month. Isn't that nice? Anyway, we want to get improved worker conditions. I guess as soon as it's 1940, we'll have to go down the... we could make offshore parties, but we gotta go down this route at some point. Daily political power. This one boosts compliance growth speed, which is pretty cool. Anyway. It just freezes? Okay, I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to fix that. Well, looks like they've invaded from here too. Yep, Japan really loves its naval invasions. Alright, we'll get the textile mills. Or we could do this right now. No, we'll get the textile mills first. I need the extra civ factories. I wouldn't mind building this right here for that one extra piece of coal. Actually, I think steel is what I'm gonna need. Yeah, I need steel. I'm gonna put this right here. I'm probably gonna see. Actually, improved worker conditions. And maybe anti-communist raids, that's more helpful too. I can't do any of this. I might as well... I think I want to research submarines. I'd love to have a modern battleship, but submarines is where it's at. I don't think I have enough money for that. I'm a little stretched for cash. What I'm doing... I just play a lot of HOI 4. I haven't played Total War since Total War Rome 2. And I don't know, that's about it. I'm not that good at Total War anyway. I've been playing a lot of medieval games and I haven't played any first-person shooters in a while. Guess I'll do this. Might want to do that too, but we'll do this. Right, so I should be asking order smaller. I need political power. Darn. Well, it's fine. We're getting a lot of political power right now. With all those extra civs. Alright. We'll do investment fund. Alright, I forgot. We need to do this a bit. You're watching this at 2 a.m.? Well, it's not 2 a.m. for me. But I do usually end up playing this past 2 a.m., that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna want this, and then we'll get some artillery if at all possible. Get this as well. Anyway, I might have to replace this since I can't afford anything else. I'll get this. And maybe specialized artillery if I can get that. Okay, just a little bit more XP. I think I want like 2 extra artillery. Alright. Sugar barons. So what do I need to do? I need to build... Well, first of all, I need to improve my relations with a lot of people. At least 3. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. I need a level 6 naval base and 1 naval dockyard. I'll build you right here, I guess. And what level is this? Level 5. And you want me to have a level 6 naval base. Okay, once these are done, I'll improve my political power, I guess. I need to get that air reformer. Well, I can get the air reformer later, I guess. But we're doing pretty well on our navy part, so we'll select a great doctrine, fleet and being, and we'll want to get screens. I was hoping for a wee bit more factories. Oh well. I think I might want to get trains, even though we don't know or need trains yet. Anyway, this would be good too, but we'll go down this route here. Well, that's a problem now, isn't it? Alright, so I could do that one, but I'll go with this first. And let's see. We need to know what anti-air is. And I need some artillery. I wish I could commandeer civilian trains. Oh, did we get everything already? I gotta improve relations with France, China, and who else? I guess the Netherlands. What about the UK? Do we need a... Oh, we can improve relations with Australia. I'll do that. It only has to be above 50. Nice. And what did that give me? Apparently it gave me mills, which is good. I don't have enough resources for all of this, but we do need trains as well. Did it not give me extra? It gave me extra factories, I think. Civilian factories. You want to move to a farm-like setting? Yeah, I'd love to have a farm myself. I only have like a small kind of tomato patch, or not tomato patch, like just a small garden growing some apple trees. I'd love to have horses, but it's only like 2 acres of land around here. Little small for a horse after all. Alright, so I'll probably want to do this. You know, we'll reduce that by 1. Definitely gonna take advantage of that. Once I get this one done, I'll get Nationality Act. Nationality Act. So I'll get this and then Nationality Act. And then this one because there's an extra research slot. Should I order small arms? I probably should. It's important to get extra guns. Alright. This is gonna cost me quite a bit. I hate that every one of these is like 70 days. You don't finish this until like the 1950s, I believe. Like, all of it takes a really long time to finish. And worse, you only get like 2 extra pictures of generals for the Philippines, which is sad. I love playing as the Philippines, so... Oh, I forgot that costs political power. Oh well. Anyway, how much does it cost to get this one? Reserve transport fleet, establish new railway branch lines, inspect road network. That's interesting. I might want to give that a try if at all possible. This one's pretty good too, but that's 70 days. This one's also pretty good. Man, there's a lot of good stuff, but we gotta prepare for war. So we'll get these two, or these three, I should say. You only have one PC? Yeah, you gotta share a lot. I don't think I've ever played Guts and Black Powder. I've never played that game. Germany is killing the Allies. Right now they have yet to kill France. And the Soviet Union is going after the Finnish. Man, they really nerfed the Finnish hard in this game. Because every time they start the second war, it goes from bad to worse within seconds. I want to start researching this. So we're in 1940. We need to figure out what a gun is. I really want that anti-air, but man. Anyway, let's see. Nice. Oh, hey, Blue Boy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have enough information on what the game is. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about then. Oh, there was something about a zombie Napoleonic game that was being talked about. Oh, I should be doing it like this. Yeah, there was another medieval one by the creators of the Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. Oh, looks like they're getting pushed back over here. Yeah, Japan is struggling right now. Yeah, sometimes they roll the enemies, sometimes they just get pushed back extremely easily. I'll get this. So we are at 5 of these. I'm really low on resources here. I might do that at some point. Alright, steel. Much needed steel. Oh, I'd love to be able to trade with the US for more guns. I need to save political power. I need the extra artillery. There's only 75 total artillery, but also I really need more. Man, that would be really nice to have. Alright, thanks for coming to the stream, I appreciate it. Let's see. Wow, these are both right next to each other. Actually, I think this one's right here. Only 14 days left? That's unfortunate. Running out of resources already. Alright, I'll get this one first and then the Lucas Sailor Act. Yeah, this is gonna be very late, actually. I really need to do the other instead of this one. I feel like I'm sieve greening at this point, but I'll get this and then head straight to here. I need to go down this route as soon as possible, actually. Maybe get that research slot and then go down this route, because I'm running out of time. I'll order more small arms.
Yes, sir.
It's actually no, I probably shouldn't do it like that. And I'm still trying to make support equipment. I don't have enough. Alright. I can't do that one either. Alright, we're finally starting to get more stuff. I really need more steel though. Finland and the Soviet Union have white peace. Oh! Japan is pushing even further now. Man, they're pushing pretty hard. I do need to produce better guns. How about trains? Because we don't know what trains are just yet. Do this and then this. Go down here. And that one. I'd love to make some anti-air. I don't know. So I could go straight down this one, but I need to go down this as soon as possible. And then I need to fix the army XP. Yeah, that factory output needs to be fixed as soon as possible. So I could do chromium, or I could order artillery. Chromium or artillery. Order artillery. I don't know if I can get up here, but I have to. Will I be able to afford enough divisions for this? Because having a field hospital would be great. Still only 2 per week, which is sad. Alright. Artillery. I guess anti-air would be good for these guys too. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to... I have no choice but to start making these guys. Not enough equipment. Looks like I need more infantry equipment and artillery. I don't have enough convoys. Anyway, I'll happily do that. And start researching some more. We need to have proper artillery and everything else. Probably would have been better had I gone. I don't know. Anyway, France is dead. Italy is pushing towards Cairo, but I don't think they'll make it much farther than they already... Wow. Actually, Italy's doing surprisingly well in Ethiopia. I don't think they'll go any farther over here, though. Maybe the British didn't bother to place any troops over there. Alright. I'm gonna go with this. Man, I hate not having tungsten. I wish we did have tungsten. What about small arms? I guess I can order more small arms. I need a lot of that. Not just small arms. Keep going down this so we can boost our factory output. Wow, that resource gain efficiency is really bad. Man. Factory output's still really bad though. So we gotta keep going down. Get maybe these 3. And I mean, this would be good to have 2, but we kind of need to go down this route to improve our defense. Alright, it's doing pretty good. Let's see. Might as well start doing this. Maybe research maybe later. Currently, we gain a civilian pop of 21,000 a month. That's not bad. 14 million people. Anyway, I don't mind doing some of this, but I gotta order artillery first. And then I'll do that. My resource gain could be better. Come to think of it, I could have done this at some point, but I didn't. Yeah, getting that extra. Ooh. There's no debuffs, so I can do this and fix a lot of my resource problems. I'll do that. I wish we had more branch specialisms. How much steel have we got? We'll need more. Probably going to need more fuel. We're not really getting any. Thing is, I haven't bothered to make any rubber refineries, so that's kind of a problem. I'll go ahead and commandeer civilian trains, and if possible, if I can, I don't see anything that boosts our. Yeah, there's nothing here that boosts our base value here. I'd love to get the extra entrenchment right about now. Alright, we need to research artillery, I think. Alright. We're almost done with this one. Seems like we're low on factories. We gotta start getting those synthetic factories soon. Okay. Might as well do the south as well. Come on, I haven't got all day. Get this one, and then this one, and then all the way down here. Each one is like 35 days, I think. Will I be able to get enough? Actually, hang on. Anti-air, extra artillery. Why am I so low on civ goods? Apparently I'm getting trade, but for what? I don't know. Anyway, let me get some extra artillery here, and then at some point I'll switch to that one. Should I order more small arms? I'm gonna have to...
Orders.
Go for you.
Command.
I'll send some of you over here, and some of you over here. Nice. I'll send you guys over to here. We're going to have to sacrifice this thing, which has like 2 civ factories, unfortunately. I'm gonna go for this. All right.
Listen up.
How much artillery have we got? About 200. I gotta wait till we get more conscription, actually.
Listen up.
Alright, that'll be good for us. I'd love to do the region-wide industrial integration. That would be supremely helpful. It's already 1941. But I do need that extra factory output. Or do I? Probably not. The extra army XP gain would be good though. But I had to go down this thing as quickly as possible. Anyway, I think I should probably start making this. I've been putting it off for way too long. I'm still trying to expand our steel industry. Ooh, artillery expert. Anyway, I'm gonna go for limited conscription. Sorry, 1941. I need more artillery and equipment. War planning. Extra excavation. We got 34 steel and somehow not getting enough. I guess it's because of our lack of resource gain efficiency, which is terrible. I don't know when I'll be able to fix that. I don't see any resource boost here. Here it is, resource gain, plus 10%. Doesn't really do much for me. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's the downside of playing as this one. Well, I can always go switch to here, which is a incredible resource gain efficiency, plus 20%, which will fix that problem. Definitely going to have to do this. And I definitely need more guns. I'll do this so we can build guns faster. Need to order more smelted arms. Please. Will we be able to order some in time? Where the hell is the United States? I'm seriously trying to find some guns. Oh well. It looks like Japan is fighting on the way over here. But they don't have enough divisions. I still need to order artillery. How many guns have we got? Only 33, so I really need to get that as soon as possible. Oof. Okay, that's one destroyer, basically. How about we do this? Because I need more mills. Look at that. All that and still only a little bit of resources here. Extra artillery attack. I'm not getting that. The underway replenishment is not bad, but it's not good either. It's not really that useful to me. Okay, we can get some extra artillery now. Which isn't... How much did I get from that? About only 75 units. Anyway, I need to produce a lot more than that. Like, 2 over here, 2 over here.
Orders. Move out.
I guess the rest can be like, I don't know. The rest can be up here, I guess. And then concrete battleship, which would be incredibly helpful. Anyway, it won't be long until Japan decides it wants to go to war with us. They're still trying to push them over here. I'll wait until I can order more artillery, because that's what I need the most right now. We'll reduce this and increase this. Yeah, Finland, I'm pretty sure is going to die instantly. And it won't be long until Japan decides to go to war with us. Oh, they pushed by like 2 tiles.
Attention!
Alright.
Ready to move.
This is an extra 2 divisions. Oh, they got pushed back 1 tile though. At one point, they did cause a lot of problems for the enemy, but now, no more. No more, no more, no more, no more. I'm gonna do that for the extra equipment. Ooh, 232, not bad. If I can get more anti-air, probably get a decent amount. I don't know. Anyway, actually, I'm gonna want to get these guys, the elite divisions, first. Another 3 of these guys. And soon I'll be able to get more small arms. Now you notice us? Well, you know what? It's fine. We've already gotten the XP we want. Alright. I'm going to have to start researching this one as well. Now, this could go horrible, really horribly, if I don't do this right. Hopefully I don't have to suffer. Yeah, I need more guns. I'll be fine. I swear I can smell some food. I'm hungry. Alright, we can get better guns now. I guess this is about all I can make at the moment. Unfortunately. Anyway, I'm gonna get that. Oof, I really need that. I need to improve my stability. It's a little bit low. But I also need to go to war economy. I don't know. What if I went for nothing but anti-air? I'm going to send this guy over here and make it so this guy reacts instead. I'm about to get the concrete battleship. Once that's done, we'll go down here, I guess. Because I really need that extra mill. Yeah, that should do. So I'll go down here. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to go for less resource usage so that I don't struggle so much for resources. I am really hurting for resources right now. Anyway, we could go down this route. I might get this one. See, I do want to go down this route. According to this, I need one of the following. And if I expand US bases, that would be good. And I could get this. quite possibly. And I'd love to get their navy. I need division organization first. Anyway, how is this? Apparently we got forts all around here.
Ready to move.
Alright, let's send this guy up. I'll be right back. I actually gotta use the restroom. And also, let me just drop an ad here. If you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. I think that's my YouTube thing repeating itself. Alright. Let's see. Oh, looks like Japan's got all of this here. Which means they get a lot of rubber. Oh, they got pushed back somehow. I'm actually shocked they were able to do that. Anyway, I really need resources. We're just gonna be forced to sit around for a while. I could get this guy. Nah, we'll just keep him. No. Public opposes rearmament. Why? These people are out of their mind. I don't want to lose war support. That's stupid. Okay, I really need to improve my relations with everybody. Not relations, improve my stability. Nah, that'll take too long. Give me a minute. Still waiting on the extra equipment. Actually, I should. How's my artillery? It's low as well. Might as well. if I can get extra political power, I think I'll go for limited conscription. Oh, that's nice. Well, I don't need to choose anything. Whoa, all of a sudden things start slowing down. Alright, they're gonna start attacking us soon. Oof, they're about to destroy their navy. They got absolutely destroyed. I'm gonna keep going up, but I'm going to have to go down limited exports just so I can actually keep doing stuff here. At least we got research sharing, which is incredibly good for us to have. Oh, looks like we're having to give them some of our manpower. I mean, it's not much that we're giving them right now, but it's still annoying. The enemy doesn't seem to have bothered to invade us yet. Did I ever do this? Yes. So apparently I don't have enough steel. Whoops, I have to be at peace to do this. I forgot! Oh well. We could order more small arms, though. Yeah, we gotta order more small arms. No, I can't do that because I don't have a... I need political power so I can, like, lower... I had to go to limited exports. I have 4 destroyers. Isn't that nice? My fleet is ever going. Oh, they're going into Borneo apparently. Siam is not having a good time though. Yeah, it seems like Japan's not doing too well. I don't know what's going on over here. Yeah, Japan's getting pushed back. Pretty surprising, I guess. What? I never even said anything about that. You're not even listening. I'm in desperate need of more steel, apparently. Where's all my steel going? Hello, John. I'm not doing the MacArthur path. I don't really care about the MacArthur path all that much, like at all. Alright, I wonder if I can justify war goal. Oh, I'm still a subject, actually. That's the US losing most of its fleet, apparently. Well, not most of it. They're taking heavy losses, though. Let's... I'd certainly be very happy to finish these. I guess I'll do this. I don't know why they're not naval invading me. I guess they were a bit too preoccupied over here. They actually got themselves encircled. I'm still struggling with a lack of steel. Ah, well, I can lower it. Yay. Alright, so it's 1942. I guess I can do this one. Alright, this one's factory resources. This one's this. And I'll do that. I can't train more of these special forces? That's no fun. Oh, I have 2 special forces, which isn't much. It could be better. Alright.
Commands!
Where else? I guess it's only this place.
Handa ng kumilos. Ready.
I'll do this as well. I need to get those synthetic refineries. Now, I don't mind forcefully lowering my stability for a short while. Alright, this is important. I need to get this, and maybe this. I don't know. I don't have enough mills. So I'll just get that and then go down this one. Yeah, I'll get this one for the extra political pop.
Yes, sir.
Yep. That got him.
Listen up.
And I could do superior firepower, or this one. I like using superior firepower though. I'll go with Grand Battle Plan. Then assault infantry or individual excellence. The problem is we don't have any field hospitals. But that jungle thing would be good to have. Assault infantry is good too. I'll need that instead. Oh, they actually have a port this time. Yeah. I'm going down the Grand Battle Plan. Anyway, we're quickly boosting our artillery. Okay. Well, at least I'm making some steel. Still, that recovering economy just puts a huge dent in the amount of resources I get. Alright, we gotta research cruiser submarine. This is gonna take a really long while because of our lack of resources. Gotta improve worker conditions. I can do industrial land appropriation, which will boost the amount of building slots we make, which will be funny. And it looks like Germany is doing okay. They've taken Kiev, but they haven't taken Minsk. And Finland's not doing very well either. Yeah. Yeah, Germany rarely does well against the Soviets. Oh, I can finally have a radar. Probably 1980, and even after doing World Conquest, I'm gonna like do all the resource decisions, then release them again, and then kill them again. I mean, I might try deleting some things, I don't know. I just, you know, I hate how countries like the US and the UK, they never use their resource decisions. So the US ends up in a deficit of resources, the UK ends up in a deficit of resources, and no one ever fixes their resource problem. It gets really bad. And how did the Guangxi clique push that far? And also the UK gets very war happy, and somehow it doesn't raise world tension because, you know, they're democratic. Anyway. I'm gonna go total mode probably. No, I can't go total mode because I don't have enough war support. Alright. I guess I'll do this one. Because Japan's just not really bothering to naval invade me. I'm shocked at how poorly Japan is doing. Yeah, it's really frustrating when they don't do that. Because, everyone ends up struggling, no one has resources, no one can really do anything, and you're basically in a lot of trouble. And they rarely bother with, like, anti-submarine warfare. I don't know, they used to be better, but I don't know, with recent updates, they're not as good anymore. It doesn't really become impossible to naval invade, it's just frustrating. Everything, like... Why are we at war with Iran? You know what, it's fine. How's this? Eh. I just gotta do this. Alright, what am I doing with this? I guess... establish a transport fleet. Do this. I never bothered to make trucks, did I? Oh well, I'll do that now. I don't know if I'll be able to make enough of that. So according to this, I need 5 infrastructure in Baton. And at some point I need to do this. Maybe I should have just gone for submarine warfare. It would have gotten me a lot of extra stuff. Alright. You know what, I'll do that. I'm only getting 3 a day. Oh, that will get me extra resources. Forgot about that. I will happily do this, and also, whoops, wrong one. Maybe improve relations with the US. Yeah. Apparently they want to try to naval invade us over here, I guess. Anyway, I'm going to do that. Allow for one more of those to be built and start focusing more on convoys. Huh. Looks like they're still holding Libya. Anyway, I'm gonna try to get some stuff from the US. Until I can get all the way to the Pearl of the Orient, and then I'll probably go communist. Preferably once I get enough research, stolen a lot of the research here, and then I'll be joining the Soviets before stabbing them in the back, I guess. And of course Finland dies. Also looks like Germany hasn't taken Minsk. Man. I guess I might as well do this for the better trucks. Okay, here they are.
Opo, sir.
Nice. Oh, they took my cruiser submarine. I forgot I had it right there. Oh well.
Ready. Ready to move.
Germany, they're not winning, that's for sure. So this is going to be an overwhelming Soviet victory, I think.
Ano po ang utos? Alis na!
Anyway. I took that back. And I gotta redo this.
Ready.
That's unfortunate. Oh well, we did manage to kill quite a few Japanese. Man, Japan's not doing well at all this game. Yeah, it could be. Germany can rarely get to push them really far. So usually it just ends up as a Allied versus Soviets type of deal. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to work on that. Well, we'll deal with this first. You know what? I don't need to deal with these. You seem to be holding extremely well. That's right, I need to go to war economy. This one's taking a while. Well, I don't, that doesn't always happen. Sometimes it's different. And sometimes Germany does really well, and sometimes they do absolutely terribly.
All in.
The updates, I don't know. I've just, the Germany AI is just terrible. They never are able to push. And Japan's always been, well, not always. Sometimes they get a good run, and sometimes they don't. Oh, hell yeah. I stole the US Navy. So I could do this, which is very good. Or I could just do this. But I'm gonna, let's see. I guess I could do this one. Next, extra civilian factories. And let's see, where's mine? Why? Alright, those are submarines. Oh, thanks for the sub, Captain Patrice. I really appreciate that. Alright. It's pretty ridiculous. Alright. To be fair, these are all subs. Anyway, I'm gonna do that. That's a destroyer. submarine. So you go here. And you go here. They only have cruisers. Oh, and one battleship. That's good. USS Arkansas. Nice. And then I'll have all the submarines together, I guess. Actually, I could just split them all and harass the Japanese Navy. Anyway, I could just go down this and get claims on Japan because, let's see. How do I get claims on this? That's the Caroline Islands. I'm looking for the Caroline Islands. What's Papua is one of them. Solomon Islands. Marshall Islands, Wake Island, Phoenix, Saipan. Caroline Islands, there it is. So there's Solomon Islands. That's Marshall Islands. That's Saipan. Okay. First democracy, then communism. Alright, I need more convoys. Oof, I need better everything. Anyway, have I done this? No. Once I'm done with that, I'll have extra resources. Baton and Central Islands. It's not bad. And we'll even get a dam, which... incredibly OP. Where are they? Naval invading... So most of the time I just sit around. I took the US Navy. I'm actually forcefully helping. Yeah. Thanks for coming to the stream, John. Yeah, I'll do my best. I guess a more fun one would be the playing as the Soviets, but you know, I like the Philippines. That's the only reason why I'm playing. Otherwise, I'd be doing something else. Alright, I'm definitely gonna want to get this. Alright, what's going on? Down here? Okay.
Ready to move. Move out!
This will be done very soon. Now Vichy France is joining the war. Also, Germany is really not doing well at all. Poor Germany. I mean, they managed to push north a bit, but man, that does not look good for them. Probably going to want to do this as well. How am I doing on my support equipment? 1.3 thousand isn't bad. How much was this cost? Alright, that's plenty. Can I use vehicles? I don't know. I have so many ships over here, and it's actually causing a bit of an issue. I have 2 battleships. Wow. The New York class. They didn't give me that last time. Wow. The Japanese are running away. The fact that Japan is struggling here is sad. I also hate that this takes so long. Ooh, extra political power gain. I want that. Anyway, once I go free, I'll try to naval invade China if I can. Reason why I don't want to go to war with China is because it's the only area where I'll be able to get any resources. So, yeah. There's also this. Yeah, I see. Still suffering from recovering economy. Oh, this will help. Even though it'll take 70 days. I do hate how I had to wait 70 days. Anyway, I'm surprised that the Japanese aren't able to push over here. Alright, how are things over here? Practically going nowhere. We'll get this one. This one's almost done. I'm about to get some very good resources, I'd say. Whoops. Hungary proclaims Greater Hungary. Finally. What does that do for me? Okay, well, I don't know. It doesn't seem to do that much. Really? Really? He still gets recalled. Thought we could permanently have him, but I guess not. Oh well. Alright, I might do industrial appropriation sooner or later, but I need to get down to here to get the artillery. I do need to make supply hubs at some point. Is that? No, that's the US. Seriously, where are they? Man, the supply status is so low. Alright, so I'm gonna lower that. Where? Where are they? Oh, what? Huh?
Ready to move.
I've been lied to. What the hell?
Attention.
They said they were gonna... That's not good.
Ready to move.
Why are there 4 divisions over here? What are you doing?
Command! Ano po ang utos? Fall in!
Where are you guys? Come on.
Fall in! Fall in!
Can't believe you allowed this to happen.
Mga command! Ready. Handa na, sir. Attention.
I need you to push. I'll get this as well.
Fall in.
Don't make me wait. Alright. I'm gonna get fire concentration or this one. Yeah, I'll get that one. Damn, I broke through pretty easily. I don't know. It seems like they've gotten weaker somehow.
Ready. Listen up. Listen up.
I'm surprised they even managed to push us back.
Ready to move. Handa ng kumilos.
I might need to have these guys right here
Fall
so
in.
they don't run away.
Ready. Opo, sir. Ready to move.
You know, this is kind of a lucky break for us because it does get us some war participation. This is taking a frustrating amount of time.
Ready to move.
Where was I? I was doing this.
Fall in. Attention.
We got 'em. Alright.
Ready to move. Attention.
Now what? I don't know. You know, it's kind of funny they haven't even bothered to naval invade these guys. Also, Japan's getting pushed back hard. Look at that. I'll get the fleet submarine. Sunday we'll get a super submarine. Then a super ultra submarine. Then a super ultra mega ultra mega ultra super ultra mega ultra super ultra mega ultra submarine. I want to do this. Sure, it will definitely lower the amount of things I can build, but it actually is like pretty helpful. And even when we like run out of base war support, it resets every year, so we can get potentially 10% more support. So it should be fine. How's this? Central Islands. Because I do want the extra factories. Factory space, I should say. And then once that goes down low enough, we can go for war propaganda. Which costs 150 actually. Our population's now 15 million, which is nice. You know, I wonder what Japan's doing, because they never bothered to naval invade them in certain areas. And it looks like they're having a bad time over here. Yeah, Japan's having a really bad time. Oh, look, they successfully invaded Malaysia. But they're having a bad time over here. How unfortunate for you, Japan. And Germany, not really... Well, they've taken Minsk, so I guess that's... something. Where is Mirza Kilber anyway? I don't know. Doesn't really tell you. Also looks like the Allies are fighting in here. Looks like Italy's in here too. And honestly, there hasn't really been any movement over here, which is shocking. Well. Anyway, Germany will lose because they usually just waste away their manpower, and that's when the Soviets start pushing. Anyway, I'm gonna do that, and then we can do war propaganda at some point. Yeah, here it is. Extra political power. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I need to do Treaty of Manila. Oh, it doesn't matter. Getting this will be good, and then Treaty of Manila, then going down here. Might be a good idea to get field hospitals. And we're finally building these. Guess it's good news. Ouch. So if I can, well, it's gonna be a while till I can get to that. Definitely. But I'd like to reduce the amount of resources I'm using up. Oh, this is 61. Holy yikes. That's still not good. I'd like to change my thing. I mean, this is really good. But man, the lack of resources is killing me. Also, China is absolutely overwhelming Japan right now. Yeah, I kind of want to naval invade them. Come on, man. Man, that resource gain efficiency really hurts. Yeah, did Japan run out of manpower or something? No, they just, maybe they're out of equipment, I don't know. Okay, it looks like my war support went to 50%, so I gotta do this again. Looks like Eastern Visayas, which is nice. I want more slots. Man, our free capacity is pretty bad. Maybe an extra fuel depot might be good. I'll add 2, and then we'll do the Treaty of Manila. Alright, I want to do war propaganda. I hate that this takes so long. I will happily do this for the less resources that I make. I need more political power. Once I get the extra refineries, I can probably do something, but my fuel capacity is really low. Maybe I'll put it right here. That's nice. Peru joined the Axis. Why? They don't usually join this early. Well, looks like Germany's getting pushed back over there. They're in danger of getting encircled over here. Iran's almost dead, though. It looks like Italy's gotten pushed back a little bit. I feel quite hungry. You got screens. How about hunter-killer groups? Gotta kill those submarines. Strap bombing would be a lot of fun. Go, no, well, maybe this one. Ooh, I could do strap bombing with these. which would be pointless for me, but I don't know. I want fighter aircraft. Right, as soon as I get the Treaty of Manila done, I'm gonna attempt to declare war on China. It looks like Japan is really taking a hit here. Over here, still trying to build this. No one's gonna trade with me for rubber. Because Japan doesn't lack rubber. Need to do war propaganda. Soon! I guess I'll just do this. You know, I might as well start preparing for this. Actually, I don't want to build that there. I'll just build you right here. And now I'm just going to go down this. Hell yeah. Haven't made any new dockyards in a while. Well, don't really have much steel either. Alright, war propaganda, and then, I don't know. I need the extra resources, so I had to go down this route. I have no choice. Is there no way to improve not relations, improve something or other? I definitely want that. Better efficiency. Yep, Iran is dead. Apparently they're a democratic puppet. Anyway. And the Soviet Union gets a bunch of territory as well. And there's Germany. Not really getting anywhere, are they? Ouch. There's Japan just having a real bad time. Anyway, I might just set these guys up. Green. Not that. And why do you have that? I'm gonna do that, and we'll engage whoever it is we can. Now that I think about it, I got to research naval invading tech. I'm just shocked at Japan. They are doing terribly. I can justify a war goal. So that's what I'm going to do. I really need their resource. I lost some ships. That was not very successful. We're gonna pull back. I mean, we still have a lot. It's just I have to make repairs. Why would you stop repairing? Repair priority is supposed to be high. Anyway, I only took out a few ships. It's like my troops popped or something. Government reform. Ah. Is there anything that offers extra political power? I mean, no, well, no, no. There's this. This one greatly boosts our resource gain efficiency, but our trade extra resource per factory is -2. I don't want to do that. Anyway, I want to get this, if at all possible. Nice. We're going to declare war on them. I'm not going to call in the allies. I'm still waiting for this. Once that's done, we gotta research how to naval invade, because we don't know how to do that. Yeah. Naval invading? What's that? I don't know what that is. Alright, I'll just send the Navy back out, I guess. And hope that we do well. Gotta keep doing this. Slightly better naval output. Okay, this is us. We're losing a lot of destroyers from this. But we did manage to take out a lot of destroyers ourselves. Okay, you guys are gonna have to get the hell out of there. Why do I have 1942 Marines? I don't know. I mean, it's not bad, but why? I want to fix my resource nightmare. I wonder, where is he? Doesn't seem like there's anything that gets rid of him, so I guess that's good. 1.61. Come on. Okay. Finally. Now I don't have to suffer as much, I hope. I am in need of more ships. Problem is, I need more convoys. Oh, I can add a facility. Well, I guess maybe nukes would be good. Once I get that done, I guess I could do something interesting. Yeah, Japan's kind of losing against China right now. Sad for Japan. And for me, because I was hoping they would be able to get more, but they might lose by the time we're done. This is actually at level 5 already. I think I'm very low on stuff here. Let's make some more destroyers. Put that at 2. I'm still suffering from a lack of resources here. At least the resource gain efficiency is plus 35%. It's the only way I'm going to be able to fix this. How long until this is done? Man, it sure is taking a while. Should I do this? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Will that give me extra factories? I'm not sure. But man, that's only 6 right here. That really could be better. Yeah, well, we don't know what planes are. We gotta... Well, first, I gotta research this, because we need to know what a tank is. I wish the US would do this. They never do it. They only go AT, which is frustrating. There's also fast tank designer, which isn't bad. It's actually a decent one. I like it better than this one, especially considering the defense is lowered. I don't know. I just never do the Chrysar. I don't have enough political power. It's at 1.47. So, where is it? There's the Solomon Islands, West Papua. Where's West Papua? That's Palau. Where's West Papua? That's West Papua. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. And then I'll do Conquest of Japan. I think the game itself is getting slower, unfortunately. And Germany. Yeah. They're in a world of hurt right now. I don't know. Kind of wish the game would be a little bit more fun. You know, a little bit more on, you know, tilted towards the enemy AI. Anyway, I need more political power. I could do this again, which would go for Davao. Which I don't mind doing, actually. I know I need to save for the other one, but... Yes, I love doing that. Sure, it lowers my war support, but, you know, this is actually pretty good for me. And then, I guess I'll save for the next scientist. I'll happily do that. And I'll do this. I need to put all my research towards everything. Sturdy structure. My political power is really low. I wonder, yep, that's extra political power. Man, all of these are pretty good. Completely forgot about this. A lot less Navy fuel consumption, which is very good for me. Alright. I'm not getting enough water. Might as well do this. There's just a lot I had to research. I think my Navy's fine. Man, the tank's actually taking a long time. Anyway, I would be very happy to naval invade these guys. Still having trouble making the destroyers. So I could sort I had more. Anyway, we'll get that. Maybe I could go down this route and get like some extra naval dockyards, but that's 70 days. I want to get these and then I want to go down here because it's a lot of bonuses. One of these is supposed to have a resource bonus somewhere. Oh, here it is. I mean, it's not much, but it's something. Anyway, the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to be able to get cores on these. I think the US will give them to me. I'm not too sure. It looks like they've left here.
I'm done now, sir.
I'll bring these guys over to here. We want to naval invade them. And I'll also have them train for a bit. Operations, I think it was, what, Grand Assault? Or this one? This one's Breakthrough. I guess it will be Grand Assault. Logistics. Logistics. I do like that, even though I don't have a logistics company just yet. Where are you guys? I need you to be over here. We're about to take out another ship. For some reason, the destroyers are just super weak. I still can't recruit a scientist because I don't have enough political power. Alright, we can't engage them because my ships are forcefully being repaired. Never mind, they're not being repaired anymore. Alright, so I'm gonna send these guys back out. Nice. Did we get him? No. We almost had him. We might be able to get him. Oh, I lost his destroyer. Never mind. Oh, they're trying to get me in Davao.
Attention. Andana. Orders.
And I'm gonna do this. Do we have enough manpower? Not right now. I'll need to go to limited conscription for this. Thankfully, we got plenty of war support for this, but man.
Ready.
Ready!
Under fire.
Gotta wait for them to recover a bit. I forgot about this. So let's recruit another of these guys, get them. And I can't research a nuclear facility. Why? Oh, I'm still doing the atomic research. Well, that's taking a while.
Handa ng kumilos. Ready to move. Fall in. Ready.
I gotta start researching missiles at some point. When can I do the base war support, man? Not yet. Once I get this done, I can finally go back down this route. Alright.
Orders. Move out.
Alright, about 50 days. But problem is we still don't have naval superiority because I'm still trying to repair this one thing right here. That can be fixed though. Naval refit yards, industrial liaison. Should I do this? I probably should. How about inventive leadership? I'd love to get bold attack, but we'll go with inventive leadership since we're gonna do a lot of island hopping. I'm gonna use all these guys. Actually, I might lose these guys. Who knows? I'm gonna send them out here. Surprisingly, it's not costing me any fuel. And I am making extra bunch of these. Holy nice. We're gonna take out their destroyers. Are they being repaired? They are. Oh well. I can raise that up a little bit. I'm gonna have to pull these guys back. I don't want you guys fighting. Yep. I get to harass their navy now. Anyway. Well, that was... Oof. That could have been bad. I'm actually gonna send these guys over here. I can't really take on that navy at all. But I can harass them. Yeah, it looks like they brought their navy over, so I can't really do anything about that. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Oh, that's Italy. Hey, I'm taking on Italy. Oh, Germany actually pushed a little bit. Not over here, but over here. Man, that took so long. Alright, so we're gonna start researching planes. Having a good plane is important. Anyway. Yeah, we are harassing them quite a bit here. Oh, Turkey has joined. Holy yikes. It's 1944. That's a little bit early, don't you think? I'm sure Germany is probably at scraping the barrel by now. They haven't lost as much as they usually do. Anyway, if I can harass them enough over here, probably be able to starve them. I may have lost a submarine. I'm still trying to build this, man. Anyway, this one's almost done. I could just sit here and wait, to be honest. Anyway, this is me harassing these guys. Looks like Japan's still struggling. You know, in a way, I could have just helped out Japan. I know allying with Japan is not really any fun at all, because they always go into closed economy. They're not a team player. Anyway, I'm slowly getting more. I could add another fuel silo right now. Alright, now I can, I guess, go down this one. Extra construction speed. Yay! Alright. Oh, these are still being repaired. That's a lot of repairs we gotta do. Alright. I'm gonna want some dive bombers. I'm gonna want a lot of dive bombers. Actually, I don't have the aluminum. Yay, more political power. Is there anything else I can do here? Well, war propaganda, I do need to do that. I guess might as well do that one too. This one takes a while. Alright, how long until this finishes? A couple days. Has it not been a couple days yet? I think they're just sitting around. Let me change that to red so I can recognize it as that. Looks like the Japanese submarine fleet's here, but we couldn't get them. Anyway, guess I'll do that. Wouldn't mind doing this first, though. How's this? We might be able to take them out, maybe. Ah, no, they took out more of us. I'm gonna get this one. Hopefully we can take them out. Darn. Oh, we managed to take out some ships. Alright. We are finally in for the bacon. This one. Less consumer goods that we had to deal with. How's this? Yeah, the consumer goods is like, could be better. We might be able to take it. Maybe?
Keep your distances!
Hang on. Yeah, I might need Marines for this. They have so many troops on their border. Well, have I ever bothered to research a Marine? No. Might as well start as soon as I finish the other. No, why would you go that way?
Bandana.
You don't have to land, man. Right, I'm gonna be right back again. My stomach's bothering me, isn't it? Right, anyway. If you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. Ugh. I'm actually getting tired. Wow. I'll be right back. I got some cookies. Well, it's not cookies, more like crackers. It doesn't really taste that good, but I need something to eat, man. I'm so hungry. Anyway, my chest hurts a lot. Well, maybe not a lot, but it does hurt a little bit. Oh, man. It was fine earlier today. What did you do to make it hurt so much? All I did was, like, plant some stuff, and that's it. Well, not more like water the plants, I guess. Haven't really planted anything yet, but I'm preparing them for planting. Last time I got enough tomatoes to have spaghetti, which was nice. I'm growing like Brussels sprouts, some garlic, not that much garlic, and carrots. No. Anyway. Oh, my chest hurts so much. Right, so where were we? So I couldn't land. I'm gonna need... Where are you going? Anyway. I've got to deal with this. I'd love to get the support ships, but I need to save for the submarines. We have the fleet submarine now. Oops. Yeah, get him. Oh. Maybe retreat from there. I'm not doing that. That's not a good idea. I lost a battleship. No! Damn it. That's not good. And I thought my screening vessels would be able to defend them, but apparently not. Alright, we'll have to hold off on doing any sort of invasion. I'm gonna have to make some battleships, actually. But we don't know what battleships are. I'll do this. The range for medium planes at this range. I guess I'll do that. I guess that's extra range. Oh, yeah, I should do that as well. I figured I'd be able to land, but I guess not. Japan's navy still exists. I mean, I managed to take out a few, but their navy far outclasses mine. This is the U.S. Navy right here. This is taking so long. Can't remember what else I was going to research. Probably, I don't know, more Navy stuff. I can't remember. Come on, man. I have to do that. Takes like 70 days. Oh, they're trying to naval me. Hang on.
Mga command. Ano po ang utos?
I need you to go head over here. Where? I don't know. I lost a submarine. No, I wanna... I gotta research battleships, man. Oof. There's just so many things I need to research. Alright, we'll just put one on this.
Yes, sir.
Am I missing my... Oh. Oh, Moscow was falling. I'm impressed you made it this far, Germany. But I don't think you'll be able to get it much farther. Balearic Islands ceded to Italy. Oh, did I not do base? Here it is. War propaganda. And then some more of this. How much do I have in Palawan? Hang on. This is Palawan. And if I add this, it's 5. Pastoral region. Alright, I'm just gonna have to delete this one.
Orders.
I'm gonna push these guys out. Alright. Killing these guys isn't hard, but Western Visayas. Let's see if I can't get an extra one. I can. This feels cheatsy, but getting so many extra factories is just so helpful. Put in an extra one here. I need a lot of extra factories. How am I doing? Only 2%. We have sunk some enemy ships, but apparently I haven't had any war participation. I'm surprised they haven't bothered to naval invade this area. Yeah, well. All I can do, improved worker conditions. I do need to do that because my base value is really low right now. I'm still trying to improve my war support. It's really bad that it's this low. Development affairs. What can I do with that exactly? I had no idea. Northern Mindanao. That wouldn't be too bad. I got 11 things here. It's pretty good. Oh, what am I doing with my ships here? I should be on convoy escort. Surprisingly, I managed to take out a ship, which is funny. That's one single destroyer. That's really funny. Anyway, I need more destroyers. I won't get the super heavy battleship, although I'd love to get that, but man, what I need the most is to take care of this, if at all possible. Alright. Can't forget to do this. I need tungsten! I don't know what that is! What's tungsten? I don't know. I can trade with Burma. Okay, guess I'll do that. This is still going down. Anyway, I need to do improved worker conditions. I also need to do this, but I'll do this first. Unfortunately, we're having to play the long game. Hopefully I can get more of these. Why are you engaging those guys? When did you get this? Well, that's cool, I guess. Alright, gotta keep doing that. 106 days. Can't you do it any faster? Anyway. I only have 10 mils. Because I lack resources. So how's Germany doing? They're doing. I managed to take out some destroyers. This one boosts our base war support. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Anyway. Still waiting for this to go up. $1.56 days. Or 1.56 per day, I should say. Anyway, I wonder if anyone's trading with me. The United States is, which is funny. I completely forgot to start researching this. Unfortunately, we do not know what Marine branches. $90 days. And this one's barely going up. There. That will help improve our base stability. Wow, my base value for war support is only at 10%. That's sad. Let's see. I might not build more of these. I'd like to, but it's a bit costly. We'll go with a good enough type of deal. Unless I can get more political power. I'm gonna do this. I mean, getting this, well, that gets rid of reliability, actually. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to lower reliability. It's just not worth that type of pain and suffering. Anyway, it's probably important that I get this done over here. $1.89 a day. The enemy navy is still pretty large. But I have managed... I am getting a lot of their screens, I realize. But they still have a pretty decent carrier fleet that I don't want to deal with. Wait, this is 35 days? That's a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. I'm gonna keep doing this. Come on. It should be 12 now. Yep, 12. Where the hell is their navy? This one's almost done. Once that's done, I can go... Well, I do need to do that. So, gosh, I need the Marines! No, I won't do that. I'll put you right here. The more of these I can get, the better. Well, weekly war support from combat casualties. Germany is still pushing, surprisingly. How much manpower do I have? 3 million. Maybe the Soviet Union is having some sort of problem. There's a cat. Hey, Merlin. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Andana.
I didn't notice you. Naval invading me. Isn't that unfortunate? Oh, the US Navy's over here, I guess. Anyway. Bill of Rights for veterans. This thing which adds extra civilian factories, extra resource gain, less consumer goods being used. It's really good for me. There's one thing that I am lacking though. Proper supply. Don't make me wait, please. Aren't I supposed to have 2 of these guys? Why are you all the way over there? Centrifuges. That wouldn't be bad to have, actually, if only I could afford it. Should probably try to purchase some other things, like trucks. Not trucks, but I don't know, tanks? Tanks would be good to have.
Ready. Alista.
Actually, I'm gonna lay up on that so I can get... Oh, they're bombing me. What's my anti-air doing? Nothing, apparently. Anyway, I'm still making this and I don't know why. I mean, to be fair, the US is trading with me, so that's pretty good. What else? I mean, I could put these here. What else? Oh, I can no longer do the industrial thing. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I can just do this, which is fine. I still need more war propaganda. Alright, oh. Yeah, I could do that. Or I could do this. I need to go down here for the anti-air, actually. Alright, should I? I should. I'm gonna the field hospital and some anti-air. Do we have enough? Yes, surprisingly. What about these guys? I also want a field hospital. I gotta do that for the extra production output. And then I gotta do this. Oops. I guess I'll do that. Nope, I guess not. Alright, we gotta get this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trade with someone for this. Thankfully, I'm not trading too terribly, but that's gonna change very soon. And I'm going to want some more mills for this. Yep. Barely trading at all. Ah, the United States for some reason doesn't like me that much. Why? They have claimed our territory. Well, there are two things I can do. Send attaché. And then improve relations. I gotta wait until I can improve relations. I probably should have gone down this route first. If it's gonna be like that. That's a oversight on my part. I'm gonna improve relations. According to this, we generated world tension. That's odd. How have we generated world tension? I didn't get to generate world tension last time. I know for a fact the UK wasn't able to generate world tension. And when I did it, I didn't generate. I don't know. I hate the UK. And the fact that they generate world tension. I could do this. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for a bit. It shouldn't be too long. I'll get this. It gives me a lot. Gives me an extra bit of civilian factories. And then I can get this, which gives me extra max factories in the state. Come on. There. This will take a short while, but we should be fine. I don't know why the generated world tension went up so high. I could have just declared war on the smaller country. That would have saved me some headaches. Oh well. It looks like they have a lot of divisions here, though. I don't know if I can invade, but I have to try. I have to train a little bit. Hopefully I won't run out of equipment too quickly. I still need more bombers. Oof. We still have a lot. It's fine. Oh, that's right. I can do this. Oh wait, they've already done that. Never mind. What about the US? I don't know. I mean, I could try naval invading this because it would. I can. They have 27 aluminum here. I want that. Yeah, I'm going to stop training.
Listen up.
And I guess send some troops over. Where are you going? Okay, but why? There. Finally got the Bell Trade Act, and then I'll get this. Okay, I lost a destroyer or two, but it's fine. Yeah, I guess it's only the early destroyers that I lost, so that's fine.
Mga command.
I'm gonna have to build these at some point. I know I'm having a little bit of trouble here, but I'll have to stick with it. Definitely want to do that. Oh, battleships. Nope, still don't have that, do I?
Andana, sir.
Thankfully, it's only 40 days. Nice. Thankfully, we have naval superiority. I managed to take down more of their screens too. But they still have a lot of ships on them. They got 162. What about me? I have 86. So they kind of dwarf me. Especially their battleship capability. Oof. Oh, that's me. Ouch. They have pride of the fleet, that's a problem. Where's my navy? Okay, my ships got absolutely obliterated. Let's see if we can't naval invade. We can. I can definitely do this or this. That's extra political power. Let's go ahead and maybe I can deal with this because I do need to build up my navy. But that's 70 days and I'd like to get through here. Then the aircraft. I need to develop my military. Oh, we might be able to land. Get him. Come on. I'd love to get that because I can't afford anything else.
Attention.
Anyway, finally got this. Which... What? What can I do? Do I not have full control of it yet? Or do I have to wait a day?
Listen up.
I don't know. Let's go to Division Designer, Creanti. Or I could just train some infantry. I'll train 2 guys. And send them over there. And, okay, you know what? I want you over here. Oh. We managed to get one almost instantly. I'm gonna need medium aircraft. That strop bombing is not bad, but probably should have gone for the other. Maybe it's not too late, because my air doctrine isn't that bad. Strap bombing. Bomber defense. Interception mission defense. Air wing mission experience, agility. Air superiority. Ace generation chance. Ground support. That's an incredible amount of ground support, actually. That's not bad. Anyway, can I not, like... Okay, I should be able to integrate Palau. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy quite a bit of submarines. I don't know what
Ready.
their submarines are doing exactly. They haven't really done much this entire game. Oh, well, this 2.58. Their navy is massive over here. How did you get in here? Why do you have so many divisions over here? Alright, looks like they have like one piece of the state here. They have a big task force over here. I don't want to be over here. I want you to move. Alright, I don't know. I guess I'll do this. I should have a fairly decent amount of factories, so I don't know why I don't bother to build this. Although I do want to build some of this. I don't know. I just need it for nukes. It's fine. I can still get the other. I could put 2 in here as well. Is there any way for me to do the industrial thing? No. I can definitely do this though. I need to keep doing that until I can make extra stuff. Yeah, I need to do this so I can make some battleships. So... no, well... have I not gotten Marines yet? I think I do, actually. Get this and logistics. And again, a lot of artillery. Just a really beefed up Marine division. And if possible, gotta get this. I should have gotten... I should have done this first, actually. Nice. Naval invasion plan capacity. All that other stuff. Pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and build this. That's not enough divisions. Oh well. I want more dockyards. I might need more guns. Yeah, I'm going to need more guns. so many divisions over here. Let me think. I actually just want a better, like, not strap bombing, but better ground support, actually. This one still has strap bombing, but I need more ground support. And there's extra 15% strap bombing here, so... and get more small arms. I guess we'll get that, and then we'll go all the way down to here, and then we'll go down this route, and if possible, we'll go back to over here so we can get some of this. Maybe not this one. Actually, probably need that. I don't know. This one, I don't know about that one, and I don't really care about this one. This one has yet to go up. I really need to make more of these. I'm not making enough. Maybe I should research the dive bomber. Do I have fleet submarine yet? Hang on. I have fleet submarine. What about the modern submarine? I don't know. Well, I mean, I have killed quite a few of them. Alright. Still can't get that one. I'll order some artillery. I want to do war propaganda if at all possible. My base value for war support is really bad. Anyway, I keep destroying all of Japan's, like, destroyers. Still have 30. I don't know, I'll just wait a bit. Sorry, where's my navy? Alright, so How about submarines? New and improved submarines. Can you not get them? I'm still struggling to get this one done. Yeah, I think Japan's losing over here really badly. And the US is still not bothering to do anything. The Netherlands is lacking resources, and the US is not bothering to build resources. And I have to help the US. Actually, hang on. Has this ever been boosted? No. It doesn't look like there's any real navy over here, so I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I need more destroyers, man.
Ready to move.
Alright. Guess
In.
I'll pull out. So I'd like to naval invade Taiwan, because they got a lot of coal. There's a ton of resources here. How's things over here? It looks like Germany might be getting pushed back. Ah, I got intercepted. Hang on. Save me. Get him. Okay. Can I not add more? I can't add more. I'd love to be able to add more, that's for sure. Mandatory conscription. Army stuff, and then this thing. Or I could do this right now. I'm really having trouble building this stuff. How's my research coming along? Actually, you know what? I need to go down this one. The more anti-air we can get, the better. I'm going to do that because I want more resources. Where's my navy? I'll do this. And with this, I can finally start building some battleships. I can only build one at a time, but should be fine. It's 1945, and I'm building a very outdated battleship. But it's fine. Speed is 25 knots, but it should be fine. My manpower is incredibly low. Anyway, I don't know if I'll be able to do anything for a while. Let's just grab our troops and prepare another naval invasion, preferably right here. Although they seem to have a lot of troops here. Hopefully I don't struggle too much. Anyway, with this, I can stop with the trading. So when are you guys gonna bother with naval invading? Like, you haven't bothered to naval invade over here. They haven't bothered to naval invade over here either. Oof, that's the Japanese Navy right there. That's like a pretty large fleet. I don't know if I can take that on. I mean, I've taken out a lot of screens, but they have a much larger amount of screens, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, look at that. They're all over there. Where are you going? You know what? I'm gonna send them over here. And I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna harass them some more. Ooh. That's a cruiser. We didn't get to take out that cruiser.
Commands!
Alright, I'm going to use these two divisions to hold this area. Can I add another division? No. Oh well. Did they leave? Looks like they've left this area.
Andana.
Oh. Nice. I guess I'll do this. That cost me political power, but oh well. We still haven't got enough. I need more destroyers, mind you. Anyway, gotta do more of this. The more of this we can get, the better. This one's still not done. I could do that. Or I could do this to boost my navy. Or keep my field hospitals up to date. My logistics in my field hospitals. We still don't have naval superiority. Okay.
Orders.
Maybe I should train first. Let's see if we can't push them. I might lose divisions if I keep doing. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm about to delete one of my divisions. You know what? I'm gonna promote this guy. Never mind. I'm gonna lose this guy.
Orders.
Yeah, that was a massive failure.
Mga command. Listen up.
Anyway, that was a massive failure. I need more. I still can't do that, can I? Yeah, that cost me. That was very costly. I don't even know how many divisions they have over here. Do these guys still have convoys on them? They got like 300. Anyway, that's 15 million people. You know what? I should probably add pioneers here.
Listen up.
I'm gonna have these guys train for a bit. This one's barely going up at all. Maybe I should just go over here. That's what I'm gonna do.
Commands. Opo, sir.
That's interesting. Anyway.
Opo, sir.
It's gonna be a while. How much? I'm in so much pain. Alright, it's gonna be a while until I can do this. You'd think they bother with naval invading. When did I get that there? Did Japan build that? I think Japan built that. Anyway, someone will be trading with me for this. Apparently they were already doing that. Gonna have to do that. Put that at 1.
Handa na, sir.
It's gonna be a while. The daily experience progress is not good, though. Plus, I'm bleeding on equipment, so... Alright, let's give it a shot. Actually, hang on. Can I, make a new submarine? No. I guess it's nuclear submarine that's next. Yep. Nuclear submarine. Can't really make any fleet submarines. Wait, why is the organization so low? Alright, looks like we broke through instantly.
Alista! Ready.
Need a much larger naval base over here. I mean, I do need to deal with this naval base as well. It's only a level 6, so... pretty lacking.
Attention. Ano po ang utos? Attention.
Ooh, Leningrad has fallen. You know, they're pushing pretty well, even though they're losing. No, well, they're not losing, actually. But I don't see Germany getting through this at all. I mean, the Soviets have taken a surprisingly large amount of losses compared to the Germans. Let me check. So Germans had a confusingly small amount of losses. The United States took 3 million losses. Over here, 11 million losses. Okay, well that makes more sense. But the Soviets took 20 million. That's insane. How'd that happen?
Ready. Move out.
Yeah, I don't know if we can actually do that.
Taking cover.
Alright, do we have an airport over here? Yes. Apparently they have some planes over here, but this is a well-trained plane. I will need some fighters though, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Yeah. Let's start researching this. I'm gonna grab one of these guys, send them over here so I can see what's hiding over here. Huh. Okay, there's a lot of divisions here. If I could take this, I could quite possibly encircle them, but I'm not too sure. For now, we'll attempt to hold. Maybe get this so that we have an easier time of pushing. I really want to improve stability. Army logistics, that's pretty good. Okay, once that one gets done, I'll do this. Yeah, looks like these guys are all trying to push me back over here, so I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. Huh? What, why? I don't know if Soviet Union can survive this. Yes. Does the Soviet Union even have an army here? I mean, they're still struggling. Germany is losing a lot of manpower, though. I don't know. I've never seen the... Well, I have seen the Soviet Union lose this much, but it's usually because of me. They're sending an awful lot of divisions here. I do want to push them, ideally, though. So if I could, I don't know, take this point right here, I could encircle a lot of guys.
Attention!
Can I really train more? I guess so. That's surprising. Nice ship repair speed. Anyway, I'm surprised at what's going on here. It looks like Japan's not pushing through here. I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm gonna keep doing this because I want to make good battleships. I don't know if I'll have enough to take that. There's 17 divisions here, so if I encircle this, that would be great.
Handa ng kumilos.
I'm gonna do this. That's a level 3 naval base that keeps getting hit. That's a problem for me. Oh, I forgot about that. At least I'm getting help from this. Nuclear research speed is a little bit better, but I think these guys are all inexperienced. Well, except for this guy, but my guy is definitely inexperienced though. Apparently have like 4 million people right now. Let's see. Now that I think about it, I do need to have... Well, I'd like to have motorized, but I don't think I can afford that right now. So I'm just gonna do this. Gonna root out resistance to anti-partisans. I didn't mean to do that.
Ano po ang utos? Under fire.
Army air. I don't know. More convoys, obviously. How's this? Only 11 of those. All of a sudden they're leaving. Why?
Commands! Fall in! Go, go, go!
Come on, man. Fall of Stalingrad.
Orders.
I don't need more convoys.
Fall in!
And I'm gonna let them try to push me over here a little bit. Let me, I guess, deal with this. I gotta keep dealing with that. I can definitely build more of these. Now, if I didn't have to worry about Japan, I'd probably, like, maybe push more. Resource gain efficiency, still terrible, but not too terrible, I guess. Dockyard output's pretty good, though. Sure is taking a while to build this. Despite the resource boost. I'll do welding specialist. Is the US not bothering to build anything good here? I don't know. I wonder how the Soviet Union is doing. I still have no idea what they're doing. I don't even know how much manpower they have right now. This is going up pretty rapidly. It's already 1946. Looks like Germany's getting naval invaded. What about Italy? How's Italy doing? Well, they're at service by requirement. As for me, I'm still here. Looks like the UK's here. Anyway, I can just, let's do this. Have I killed any of these guys? Apparently the UK killed more of them. I killed quite a few, but let's see. Yeah, it looks like these guys are trying to invade me. Not invade me, just counterattack me. Mostly just these guys. It's not like not China itself. If I would, I don't know, I need more mills. I'm still trying to deal with this. What about this? I can make a modern battleship, but I'd rather save for the nuclear submarine. And I can do this, so I guess I'll do that. What's my problem? Lack of steel. And of course, we're having a worldwide shortage of steel. Why, US? Why have you done this to me? Well, there's nothing well, I don't know. I can do something about it, just not now. If I can push into here, I can take all that steel. I just need more manpower. And this is taking a long time to do. Why is it taking so long? Can't do that one. Probably do this one. Can't do this one. I'm gonna do this one. I need the extra mills. The fact that I'm struggling to trade for steel, because no one wants to develop their own steel. That's why I'm trying to push into here. China does get their resource bonuses though. Anyway, I'm still sitting here while these guys try to push me. Here's my logistics. Oh, the grade size is going up. Oh, they do have a lot of planes out here, though. There's nothing I can do about that. I have to do this. I'm still lacking steel. Huh. For some reason, most of these guys aren't bothering to develop their resources. Isn't that nice of them? I feel like that this is going slower, but to be fair, if you look at this, it's not the best. Anyway, this is still going up. It's at 15.93 million. Yay. Holy cow. Holy yikes. Nice. I guess that's my navy. Carriers? Why carriers? Oh well. Should I just keep going this route? Or this one? I'm gonna do that. I've needed to do that for a while. Doesn't seem to help that much. 58 days until I can get that one.
Commands! Orders.
Nope, I want you over here. I guess I could go for ruthless contracts for now. Still kind of stuck here for a bit. Oh, Venezuela joined the Axis. That's interesting. Yeah, can Venezuela actually push? I don't know that they can. El Salvador joined the Axis. The Soviet Union still exists here, though. They lost Stalingrad some time ago. Anyway, I don't know if they'll be able to push here or not. They got a lot of manpower, though. Problem is they have so many divisions. I'd rather push with my tanks, and I don't have tanks. Let's check the logistics here. According to this, I'm losing out on certain equipment. There's nothing I can do about that. I'll just keep trading with the US, I guess. I'm surprised how now it's taken so long to build. I don't know what the problem is. I forgot I could have gone this route. No, wait, that's Japan. Anyway, when can I make those planes? In a wee bit. Anyway. I need more factories. All right. United States, where's the rest of your steel? Why are you lacking in steel right now? I have to do this for the United States because they won't do it themselves. I feel like I should have more coal. Does Japan still have... They still have convoys. Gibraltar has fallen. That's not good. Yeah, Spain has joined. And that's gonna be a lot of our troops killed. I think the Soviets are about to get killed as well. And that's a problem. They're on limited exports. There's nothing I can do about our lack of resources right now. sure. So they lost Vladivostok. If they lose Sevastopol, well, they'll still be able to fight on, I guess. But it looks like they're gonna have trouble here. This is a serious problem for them. I don't know what the US is doing, but I don't like it. I could get that. Oh, I could have gotten that. It's only 21 days, so I'll do that right now. I don't like having to develop everyone's resources. And I don't like the fact that the US is struggling here. I mean, maybe I shot myself in the foot, obviously. They have a lot less ships than they did before, that's for sure. Okay, that's 15. I got 2 destroyers right there. I know I have that set to 1, but I'm just gonna keep making those because I can't afford anything else. Okay, how's the US doing? They're slowly getting more resources, I guess. This is why I need to take over the United States, because these guys refuse to develop their resources. How's the Soviet Union doing? I don't know. They have 500,000 manpower all of a sudden. I don't know how they managed to get that, but okay. Guess I'll do that. And with this, I should be able to build some fighters. Yeah, it's fine. I'm still struggling here. The Dominican Republic joined the Allies. I didn't mean the Axis. Anyway, I wonder how Spain's doing. I don't know. I can't see what's going on there. Over here, they might get an encirclement here. Who knows? They've really just not been able to. I can't really push either, to be fair. Excuse me. Still waiting for this to get finished. There. Alright, I'm going to do this. For the extra mills. Okay, Portugal's probably going to die. Yeah, one of the major problems that Germans are having to deal with is the lack of supply. But Germany is like snaking its way upwards, isn't it? I don't know if they'll be able to take Sevastopol though. Also, why haven't they taken Stalingrad? I thought they had Stalingrad. No wonder they haven't capitulated. Anyway, how are things down here? I guess I'll go mechanical. Okay, the US is not properly trading with me, it seems. Always love a good field hospital. Oh, I thought they pushed me back for a second there. Hey, these guys are planning the naval invade me. I'd like to push them out. Oh, my population's 16 million though. They're really hitting my Marines hard though. Yeah, they got a lot of planes right now. I can't really do anything about it yet. Because I'm only making 4 planes a month. Anyway, they're just cycle charging me. I don't know if we'll be able to hold for long. Right. Still trying to build this up. Maybe some extra reconnaissance would help. Having a good military would be nice too. Yeah, I gotta boost my Marines and just about everyone else. How is this coming along? Oh. I'm gonna get this. And what else? Air superiority. The land doctrine. It looks like everything's at the top, so that's extra coordination, entrenchment, extra soft attack, extra organization.
Move out!
I forgot to do this. Not that it matters.
Papatras na sila, sir.
Oof. Okay, that attack is awful. Let's go to officers. Apparently they lack experience. I'd really like to take care of more divisions. I guess my problem is the enemy. That's Guangdong province. They might run out of divisions at this rate. Hang on. Not divisions, but manpower. Well, I am getting a lot of experience. I really could use some tanks. But the only problem is there's not enough steel in the world, so there's nothing I can do. I need more steel. Oh, I didn't realize I had to grab coal down here. There's coal in them there hills. And paper. What about steel? Is there any more steel? There's not that much steel, unfortunately. Anyway, I think I want to annex them and then release them. But I'm still having trouble here. It's taking such a long time. I'm gonna do this. I lost a bomber. At least my cast is working, even though there's a lot of enemy air. Now I could potentially boost the air range. Yep, that's even more. According to this, the Japanese are pushing somehow. Ah. Can I make more of these? It's only 24. We're making 4.8 a week. They're just cycle charging me and I'm having trouble recovering. Yeah, so much so I'm losing support equipment. What about these guys? If I can take this, I can get some of that manpower over there. Oh, we have naval superiority here. Yeah, what if I moved out from here and just put more focus on naval invading the enemy over here? Because, I don't know, I'm getting tired of waiting. I'm gonna pull out.
Move out!
Maybe keep
Ready,
like 7 divisions right here.
Opo, sir.
And pull out here. We're only getting 6 per week.
Pushing them back, sir. Kill us now. Alista.
And I don't know. I'll send them over here. Let me. It is taking a long time to do this. 4th of December, 1946. I don't know. I've been streaming for how long? 5 hours. I might go in for a couple more minutes. You know, try to naval invade these guys. And then if possible, get some rest. Because I'm real tired. Wow, that's a lot of submarines. Okay, 6 per week. Doing... How about I do this? It'll take a while to do though, but I'm gonna do that.
All in. Ready to move.
I believe I need to control the entirety of this area. So that's what I'm going to do. And then once I take control of that, I'll start naval invading the surrounding areas. How long will that take? About 25 days. How's my XP? Alright, how about... Where is it? Accomplished heritage, maybe? Living off the land, mass assault, non-combat, supply. That's pretty cool. That's pretty funny. I don't know, I might do that at some point. Although I do like this one a lot.
Listen up.
I wish I could get invader. I guess I only had a few successful invasions, so I guess that's not happening. Wonder why these guys aren't bothering to naval invade. I mean, not naval invade, but to attack. Alright, 28,000 a month, huh? 1.26,000. How's this coming along? Compliance growth is going up. Oh, I'm finally almost done with the nuclear reactor. The thing that I've been waiting for the longest time. How are you still inexperienced? Anyway, I'm getting this extra land knight attack. Okay, finally done. I'm gonna do this because I want more destroyers. Why do you have 3 divisions here? Yeah, I really ought to start making submarines. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Oh, I still haven't researched the proper torpedoes, have I? Oh well. There. Come on, man. It's 12 out of 15. Holy cow, that's a lot of convoys. Ooh, improved worker conditions. I need to take that. Yeah, they're taking a lot of damage now. Got it.
Orders.
Wow. You got a lot. How about reconnaissance?
Andana.
It's too bad I can't make it go faster, but oh well.
Mga command.
I want to take all of these areas.
Andana. Mga command.
And it's gonna take a while. Hate having to wait 25 days each time. Ah, finally. That took so long. Okay, he's level 2. We'll do this one. Happily trade for some tungsten. Alright, I guess I gotta wait on this again. Don't worry, it's only 25 days away. Can I core this? No, I think I need to have more control. Oh wait, I can. Integrate the Caroline Islands because that gives me 49,000 pop, which isn't much, but hey, 49,000 pop. Get the field hospital. I'm so tired. You know, actually, again, I have to say this, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd appreciate it an awful lot. I'm also very hungry. How's my stream been doing anyway? I feel like my stream might be buffering every so often. Yeah, I might have lost some viewers. Anyway. I'm sleepy. Sorry. I just gotta not pause it, I guess. Anyway. That's a submarine. Holy yikes, Reno. I'm gonna start building the submarines over here instead down here.
Andana, sir.
I have one battleship. One. Also, this is taking a long time to build. I wonder... Come on, man. At some point, they have to attack this, right? I'd like them to. I'm surprised they managed to make a comeback over here. I've been hitting them as much as I can with convoy raiding. And the Japanese have been convoy raiding like crazy. Oh, I can finally naval invade. I'm gonna take as many of these as I can. Oh, did I miss one? I don't know. Air defense or pinpoint strikes. I mean, air defense isn't that bad. Or just plain ground attack. Oh, looks like I won't be able to hit them right there. Yeah, we bounced off of there. Unfortunate.
Attention.
Alright, so we gotta take out this one. Oh look, the US Navy is here. Where have you guys been? I don't know, me if I didn't have to deal with these destroyers, I'd probably get rid of this. I want to make more submarines, but I can't.
Andana, sir.
Alright.
Attention.
Gotta prepare the next one. Oh, I'd love to have this one actually. This guy's got a lot of citations, by the way. I might promote him. He's got field citations. Surprisingly, no naval stuff.
Listen up.
I don't know. I can promote this guy. And then
Attention.
have this guy prepare for everything. That way we'll probably be fine. I do want more naval dockyards. Surprisingly, I can train more of these guys, so that's what I'm gonna do. I want to train more Marines. Some of these guys are taking their sweet time to get here. This is Germany. They're getting pushed back. I think they ran out of manpower. They have. So the Soviet Union's having a field day with them. These guys have a lot of divisions.
Andana, sir.
Maybe I should reduce this. Why? You know what? Dominion of India. That's interesting. Well, I guess that's the end of Germany. Save them.
Attention! Yes, sir.
What was that? Anyway, we're gonna do this. Are you seriously not gonna protect them? That's not very nice of you. Kill them. Kill them all. They have cruiser submarines. The fact you haven't been able to stop them frustrates me. How are we doing right now? Fleet protector. Probably need that, actually. Why, hello there. Yeah, I could choose to bomb these guys, I guess. I'm gonna give that a shot. Oh, I'm out of... Hang on. How's this? I don't think we'll be able to push. Oh, I think we deleted one of their divisions. Yeah, it doesn't... I mean, we are deleting some of their divisions, so that's pretty good. I'm still a bit frustrated I haven't been able to catch their subs.
Ready to move. Fall in! Almost, sir.
I still can't catch up to those guys. Alright, I finally got that, I guess. And apparently I don't have naval superiority. Still struggling to get fleet protector. I have one fleet. Oh, I have two fleet submarines. Yay! Alright, now I can make better planes. The problem is... everything. Really. It's only 38, man. Alright. It's time to retake superiority here. How's the physics here? Yeah, it really could be better. We did kill a few of their ships. So I guess that's some good news. Well, I'm very much lacking in submarines. What does this guy offer? Extra political power. Okay. I really want to kick these guys out over here. Looks like I'm harassing their air force here. Alright. I might need to make more of these. I'm honestly not making enough aluminum here. A lot of tungsten. Yeah, India does have a decent amount of steel. So does Iran. Turkey should have some as well. Anyway, how's Germany doing? Terribly. I'm surprised that you haven't gone to scraping the barrel. Yeah, better capital ship skills, I guess.
Ready.
Anyway, I'm gonna send them in. How about now?
Taking cover.
Is that more divisions? Seems like I'm pushing very well though. Oh, looks like I won. Yay!
Orders.
Okay, finally got that one. That's a lot of effort for one island. But I'm gonna go take these islands next, and let's see. None of these offer any resources, but if I can take some of these, I should be able to core some of them. What else? I really need to take this territory here. The problem is, I don't know, I just don't have enough resources. I'll just probably end it here. I'm actually really tired right now. So if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it. And you know, maybe take a look at some of my recent videos as well. That would be helpful. And you know, leaving a like on them and everything. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. And I'm hungry. Yeah. Very hungry. Anyway. Thank you guys for watching, and yeah, have a good day.